Yo, shirtless, how's it going? Whoops. Missed that one. There we go. Didn't have the camera set up. Daily streamer, by the way. Hi, how's everybody doing? My day's been chilling. We chilling. Haven't played much Pocket today. I hyped about the new set though. That's for sure. So I might actually do some. I saw that you got your second gold candy. Hopefully, I get my second gold candy. Yo, Fue Coco, what's good? What's good? In about 20 minutes, we get one pack, and then in an hour we get another. So we might come back in an hour and open some packs. So that we have 2 to open. Yeah, 4 golds total. 2 are the rare candies. Oof. Bro, after I used pack points for 2 professors, I pulled 2. No. Those 2 professors could have been 1 rare candy, but that's rough. That's rough. At least you got some crazy trade fodder. Like, once they're tradable, you get any trainer you want. Trust. You got 4 candies? Jesus. I have 1 candy. But I'm close to being able to get a second one. Not much. Grinding Legends ZA. I was just watching my boy Nissa stream his ZA run. There's nothing in these wonder picks. My internet's a bit slow to start off the stream for some reason. Well, hopefully it works out. I'm about to open a deluxe pack. Will I get anything good? I don't know. You tell me, Coco. Let me know if you got something good. And let's go open this while. So you see, I'm at 1950. Hector, ¿qué me cuentas? Ya llegaste. I need an oak in wonder pick and missed. No. Rinky, what's up? What's up? 110 more packs, correct. So basically a max pool. Both professors were free packs. That happens. Actually, no, it hasn't happened for me, but you regret spending 380? Brother, I low-key have spent so much more than that, but we're not. Channel stream is broken? No. It just, for it to fit the way it does, the first few messages of the stream don't show up, and then everything after that starts showing up. Think of it like the beginning of this chat is like under this overlay. Yeah. Just the first few messages don't get shown on screen, and then eventually everybody's here. Shad, how's it going? Or Shad? Who's to say? I guess yours to say, because it's your name, right? But it's your boy. It's my boy. Alright, so yeah, I'm trying not to have to craft it, but push comes to shove, the days are passing and I have not gotten one. So let's see. I'm hoping to pull a second oak, and then I gotta figure out what to do with the 1900 pack points. That's fair. Also, I might do some more of the Pokemon League thing that I'm in. I gotta see what gym leaders are online right now, or just in general, and challenge them. But for now, we're really trying to get into a position where we can't get out. That's not the accurate number. I think I'm at 71. We'll see now with one game. Let's play one game. Today, I think I'm gonna play some Suicune, I'm gonna be honest. You only found one deck that you have all the cards for? Do you think people are sleeping on Mega Pinsir? If people are sleeping on Mega Pinsir, I'm one of those people. To be honest, I read it and I was like, not a fan. But I think if I get another 100, 150 points, I should be safe. But nonetheless, like, I'm never sure. Yeah, I think the energy is too expensive, and the fact that the biggest thing about the I'm gonna try out that potion strat that people are using. But my issue is that if it goes down, it costs 3 points is kind of rough. So I'm gonna try the whole potion strat, just to be different. Not different, but like, I saw it yesterday and it was kind of troll. Realistically, this is either a boat, a leaf, a second cape, a second Cyrus. It's a Guzma. For some reason, I'm deciding potion. We'll see how it goes. It's just because I go against a lot of mirror matches. If we don't see mirror matches, we swap to the Ori version. So I'm just hoping for a clean. Granted, I could get body, right? I could get rocked. I haven't played Suicune all format. Maybe, I think max, no more than 5 games on stream total. Have I tried double Mars? I have not. Not in Suicune. I guess red. I have seen red card at Mars from my opponents, but I haven't played more than 5 games with Suicune, so we'll see. I might be blessed. Well, we already started off. I don't know about that one. I don't know about that one, Chief. There's a reason I don't play Suicune. Yo, Gio, what's up? What's up? The baby deck going second. We're cooked, dude. Alright, let's not give up yet. Okay. Your team is solid. The Mega Pinsir isn't that energy is expensive. When you pair it with Superior, then it only takes 1 grass and 1 colorless. Yeah, but you're not mixing that with Superior. You'll have an easier time just putting 3 energy than you will have setting up Superior. Yo, Decade. Just got my first Giratina pulls, and I'm playing Expert Solo Battles. Still not good enough for rank, but at least I'm doing a little better. Let's go. Honestly, Expert Solo Battles is gonna get you so much more packs. It gets you. It's not like 1-to-1 with ranked, but also the best thing about like a good thing about ranked is that you could just like compete, right? Just throw yourself again. Also, they have bricked. What? Not even charging Darkrai or nothing. They just straight up said, "Here's a frog." But like if we had Greninja right here, the game's over. Let's draw some cards. Every time you play ranked, you get slapped. It's it's just practice. At the end of the day, I think you'll get the hang of it. I believe. All right, we're just gonna find Greninja, or just set up the Giratina and eventually get there, right? They shouldn't be playing Cyrus. You think you're the first to like my stream? It's possible. I don't know. I don't look at the stats for the YouTube side of things. Yeah, you are. I appreciate you. Would they do red? That's fine. Yeah, their hand's buns. Why am I still using this deck? Tell me you don't watch my streams without telling me, brother. Greninja is hiding. It's a shy frog. At least mine are. The mega. I don't spend money on the game, and it's getting cards just as they come, so it's taking it slow and steady. I feel that. No reason to pay either. I'm not a fan of that one. Only deck I have trouble with is Suicune. Like against, because the deck is rather annoying. I'll give you that much. Alright, let's see what they're gonna ramp the Dartina. Surely we'll find Greninja now, right? Yo, Lee, how's it going? He can clear this turn? No, he can't. What I'm debating is whether I take out Tyrogue or Magby. I don't think I care about the Magby. But let's just keep the Repel for later. I've been watching because I lived through with spending in this game. Yeah, I might have to do a max spend to get that last candy. I'm trying not to. But if push comes to shove, we're going all in. We're going all in for sure. Yeah, Frogger, the issue with Suicune is that you could play a counter, and if they draw well, you just get cooked regardless. I've been using Suicune with non-EX Primarina, and it heals. It's heal central. Yeah. There was an early build that was using that like a lot. That was like a very popular way of playing the deck early on in the. Yo. How's it going, Snow? This is my first game of stream, but I still don't think I've locked down what's it called, top 1000. I'm in like the 600s, I think. Maybe in the 700s. It depends on how much people climbed over like throughout the day. But now that they've announced megas, I feel like I could use Suicune, because if I don't use it now, I'll never use Suicune. You stopped at 3200? Yeah, I'm like at 3050. So I'm trying to get to 32 so I can stop. That's why having too many babies is a bad idea. Yeah, but it's just part of the deck. Like you live and die by the babies. I saw no 30. So we started with 3071. Let me update that. So that's why I'm also tryharding. If I could just go Suicune, get a good win streak, I could just stop and then start challenging more gym leaders from Nabrix's Discord. But you see, like we're literally 700 right now. Where can I find the baby deck list and what packs are they from? The babies are all over the place, low key. But yeah, the Wisdom of Sea and Sky have Pichu and Magby. Secluded Springs has Mantike. Tyrogue is also from Wisdom, I think. Yeah. Then you're playing Darkrai, Arceus, all older cards. We keep opening Froakie, by the way. The Tapu Zero Ori deck is what is helping you. So you have to get to 3200 to do the leaders. Yes and no. If I get bored, I'll like I don't have to get to 3200 today. 3200 is like enough so I can stop all like the season basically. You've been playing Dartina. Dartina is another deck that I haven't played a. Lo he visto todo. Double red card and double silver. Yeah, that deck is solid. That deck's really good. And then there's what we're going against. So Suicune's still meta? Yeah, Suicune's the best deck. It hasn't gone anywhere. They didn't release anything new. I feel like I could do this. They haven't released anything. Actually, this probably would have been better off on the front. But whatever. Yeah, they haven't released anything new, like card-wise. But they did already announce megas for next week. So, but yeah, Suicune's still meta right now. Don't consider what we're going against meta though. That's some crazy shit. I'm like at 2558 right now. Do you think I'm still good enough to stop grinding for top 5k? What are you right now, Slayer? Yeah, you see, this is what I could have avoided, but the chance to get old promos is gonna be pretty fun. Yeah, I just don't know if it's gonna count the. I think it's just gonna be the ones from the events though. On Champ promo on Raichu X. True, and the Pikachu. The Pikachu is also new. Don't get it twisted. Cookie, what's the start of top 10k? That's a good question. Does anybody know what top 10k is right now? More or less, you know. This is a rough hand, brother. Like, we could technically protect Froakie with Irida. Let's Pokeball first. Probably like 2600. Well, no, because X-Slayer is at 2583 right now, and he has 2558 points. So top 5k is in the 2500s. Okay, I don't know. Hold on. Let me. Is this an Irida angle, or I hope that research gets me candy? Then next turn, Suicune swing for how much? 60, 90 with the Crobat. I'm at 2268. That's top 64, 69. Hey, Yos, know why you question the boys? Is the Eevee Rainbow EX confirmed for the anniversary? Yeah. It's gonna be a promo. You get it just for vibing. Definitely not 2K. But you're not that far off, I feel, Joel, I mean. Can you show the graveyard at the end of the game? I'm trying to cop. Well, right now they've only used research and candy. He trolls you all the time? I bet. Alright. I didn't expect him to give me the Crobat. I'll be real with you. It's far from perfect, but we're trying here. I got bored. I usually get top 10k to help others. It's like 2400. Have you hosted a tournament before? I have. It was only 10 players, but it was all heat. Suicune's one of your favorites, and I'm glad it's ruining people's days. Hector was going, oh, Varoom, dame un deck que mi cuenta está más decida. Brother, ¿cómo que más decida? ¿Por dónde vas? No subo ni para acá. Bro, yo también estoy... Mira lo que me toca a mí jugar. Mira esta mierda. Mira el hilo de esta hora. ¿Qué en la perra? Can anybody translate? Do I need to ban this person? Or am I being racist? Oh, the Giratina. I've had people. I'm from the States. I'm from Florida. Born in Colombia, though. How's it going, Angelo? So they would technically. Yeah, I'm gonna stall with the Arceus. It's just if they have Leaf, it's kind of like troll, right? ¿Cómo está, jefe? They could also have Irida, right? I got disconnected. I didn't even notice. Yeah, they have Alima. I could have played around that. Actually, the game plan stays the same, right? Hold up, because we're about to get rocked, I think. Knowing that they had Irida, I was probably better off just waiting, right? I could have just hit the Suicune in the lead and still been fine. Lucian, I have no idea, but I think we're cooked. They hit for 130 next turn. Fit, how's it going? How's it going? We got 3 cards in hands. I know, let's go. If they got it type shit. They have their whole hand. They're probably playing red. They probably got out the outs. Yeah, the correct play was not to go for the stall because it's obvious that they had something. It was just to. It would have been just charge Giratina, like tag the Suicune and charge Giratina and hope for the best. Yeah, I should have held Cyrus. It was. I got caught up with. Real talk with the risk of spam and then the timer. It's all good. It's all good. I'm not gonna make excuses. Although it sounds like I'm making excuses. Too much was going on, and my brain lost all. And then my internet went out or something. I don't know. I disconnected from Twitch at some point. All I had to do was charge the Giratina and pass, and we would have won. But it's fine. If you had Cyrus, you wouldn't have won this turn, or am I missing? Yeah, I would have broken. What I'm saying is that a lot of shit started going on, and right now, even now, Twitch is reading that my bit rate is like non-existent. Let me see if it's a refresh situation. Yeah, all I had to do was... Okay, there you go. All I had to do was charge pass. I didn't have to play. Let me catch up with chat now. What are the highlight cards for you in the new set trailer? I like on May. I think the trainers and the supporters was what caught my eye the most. But Mega Absol looks cool. The only issue is like the 80 damage, and if they knock it out, you lose the game. It's kind of tough. Where can you see my decks? Just ask and I show you. Or because I haven't uploaded too much this month on YouTube, so that's outdated for sure. With non-Stoke Zard and red hitting at 220. May's broken 100%. It's crazy. Miner just dropped. Did you say you're complete your EX pack set? No, I have not completed it yet. I'm missing, and I don't know if it was your internet or my internet. My internet did drop. Saludos, Rafa. ¿Cómo estás? Hold on. I need to let me look up something chill, more chill. Que estoy desenfocado. I need a reset. This is a little more. Grab 2, shuffle 2, broken even with cards like Zero Aura. Yeah. I need some Limp Biscuit. Mega Absol will cook Suicune. I think all the Megas are gonna cook Suicune. So like I think Suicune is definitely not gonna be. Dios mío. ¿Qué hice para merecer tu bendición? For totally different reasons, my stream also crashed like 20 minutes ago. Neighbors blew out a circuit. Oh no, dude. How close did you get to your 12 hours, though? Reacciona a la nueva y mejorada expansión. Tengo un video en YouTube sobre eso, pero sí. Creo que está bastante buena la nueva expansión. Ignacio, estoy en 24,000 puntos y me está funcionando el Gallade con Porygon. Contra. Eso es un throwback. Also discards trainer, so it's competitive. Yeah. I think it's definitely gonna see play. I'm just afraid that the HP is not enough, right? Only 8 hours. Watch how once again they'll once again complain about the new cards being broken. I think if it changes from what we have now, it's gonna be alright. Hydreigon with Guzz though. I could also see that. Qué pendejo el loco este. Mega Absol is definitely my favorite of the megas they've shown, but and now that it's over, I'll never be sober. Just flip tails and we just win. There you go. Like Akagi said in Discord, 80 doesn't seem like it's enough. Yeah, we'll see. Kind of digging Blaziken, I can see that as well. As a Ginger, I'm partial to Fire decks anyways. Your boy's sitting here in the dark, someone tells me. That's tough, bro. Pinsir es un executor básico, le metes un bebé y un gabunga. Tú sabes que no pensé en eso. Eso sí, te tengo que dar crédito de... Yo vi Pinsir y dije, esto es una mierda. Y no lo miré más. Pero es que el problema con eso es que si no hacen lo suficiente... Yeah, they're gonna stall here. Si no hacen lo suficiente, le cuesta demasiado, ¿no? Este Gus me la tiene pelada. You forgot you have no ads. It's all good. Mega Pinsir with a baby second turn will. That's one way. But then if you're going against like Ampharos is the weaker one for sure, and even that one can be a headache. Bro, el Ampharos eso es meta en el TCG. Eso es obviously at home, right? No es la versión perfecta, pero there's a card in TCG Live that's called Dragapult that does 90. It's also stage 2, does 90, and then spreads damage in the back line. You sacrifice Hydreigon and all that energy after with Lusa, you'll be crazy. Yeah, Hydreigon, at least for solo battles, it's gonna have a spot regardless, right? Alright, this is GG's. Now we're back on the win column. That last loss was troll because I had the play in my mind and I just... Que oye en tus oídos. Una miseria, bro. Eso es un playlist de cuando... De tiempos más oscuros. Mega Ampharos Meta en Live. No, bueno. No es un Mega, es un... Se llama Dragapult y hace la misma mierda. Lo que Dragapult es un EX, tú sabes, no pierdes el juego si lo tumban, eso es diferente. Team Mac, how's it going? Mega Absol's a fine addition to Dark types. Mega Absol with Dark Pendant, Silver, Red card. Like, Mega Absol could get Ignorant for sure. The game needs fire and fighting types. The game's got fire. I would say fighting types for sure. W no BM. Yeah, Jessica. We're anti-BM at all times. We don't stand for that. Oh, let's go. We're 2-1 today. Just who's his partner? Something that can answer Oricorio for sure. You need something that could... Darkrai is also good with it too. How many games do I play to maintain my rank? It depends. There's some seasons I have to play more than others. I'm hoping this is one of the lower ends. Finally going second and finally opening Suicune. Oh, I wanna take two. I wanna break through. I wanna know the real thing about you. You in a new life. I think May is about to be broke. I agree May is broken. And depending, I have to go down the card list. But, for example, I don't know how to pronounce it. The other trainer they showed that searches 2 babies, that's going to be good too. There's no way that isn't, right? I mean, I guess, but also needs a bit of setup and Darkrai wants to be getting energy ASAP. Oh, I'm leaning towards something that can answer Oricorio, not Darkrai. I'm just saying that Darkrai could potentially work. What do you think top 1K will be? I don't know, but I'm hoping it's 3200. Pocket format such that if you don't get him turn 3, yeah, it's GG. Vale. Verum, lo que te iba a preguntar, ¿por dónde tú vas en puntos en el ranking? Yeah, Lycia sounds right. I think I'm gonna hold research unless... Because this is guaranteed Froakie. I don't need a research first. That was almost a misplay. Our Giratina won't set up in time, so I think we just skip on that. We don't even put it down. I guess we could, right? One less card that gets shuffled back in. We have priority swinging anyway, so whatever. Bajito 26, he jugado poco por ZA y no he tenido suerte de streaks. Lo que a mí me ha funcionado para streaks es el mazo de Corn Dog, el de eléctrico de Coco con Ori, Zeraora y un Pikachu. Y Flareon. Flareon también me funcionó bastante. Todo lo demás... A veces funciona, a veces no. Un día... Bueno, hasta esos decks que me han funcionado, un día me funcionan, otro no. Dale. Después de este juego te lo... O si quieres te lo... No son nada del otro mundo. Son los standard... Las listas estándar. Voy a buscarte después de las 12. Let's try to find... if we had Greninja and or Candy... But also Mars just feels bad at this point. We'll hold Mars for like after the knockout maybe. Let's try to find Bro went to the dark side? Yeah. Just for today. That's solid. We're definitely doing this. They're gonna charge. Hydreigon seems so crazy from the new set. Yeah, me pongo Suicune y fui primero con Froggy 4 veces corrida en stream sin guía. Bro, sí, sí. Suicune yo no lo juego en stream hasta hoy porque dije, para carajo, si cojo un buen streak no tengo que jugarlo más. That's the fact that you can attack the moment you evolve it. Also the fact that it would be an answer to Oricorio, right? I spammed Suicune last season, haven't had it in me to do it this season. Since I do content technically, since I'm streaming, I don't spam it like either, like either time technically. Here's where we get punished. Did we get punished for not putting something down? Now technically, if we find Greninja, we're fine. Like Greninja candy, of course. Alright, give me candy, give me candy. Caramelo. Vamos. Y doradito. Esto no es de la casa del dólar. Esto es verdadero.
Everyone, please raise your hands up. Send me your energy now.
Shout out to Mintam. Thank you. Mintam. Hold on. Let me play off my turn and not misplay. And I got you. Thank you for the raid. How'd your stream go? I've been running all the meta decks to finish the season. The hands goodbye? Kiss the hand goodbye? Yeah. Granted, it's fine, right? Like, the chances we draw what we need is pretty high. You're gonna go rest up? Thank you, brother. I'm gonna try. Have a good one. Fire and fighting support. Did you see the ramp for... I don't know when you send that, but Mega Evolutions next week. Hype? Yes. I'm really hyped. Although I still need a second gold candy, so it's like I need some time. I just want to get your top 5k and chill. I wonder what that would be. Yeah, they're clearly our hand was gonna go. We knew that. Irida is solid. Yeah, that's crazy, brother. They got nothing. A veces, you know, God has favorites. I'm not saying I'm one of his, but he likes me a lot more than he likes him. Hydreigon could even work with Tyranitar. Yeah, but that's the 2 lines of stage 2s is a little rough, but I could see that as well. GG's. Cyrus at the top was crazy work. Granted, we were already like in a winning position, right? Because we had like we swung with Suicune, and then there's what's their follow-up? El Diablo. Imagine we see Hydreigon with Leaf Peon EX. Dealer. I do think a basic would be better, just because. Also, what do we think about the Aegislash? 2300 is top 5k right now. I'll write that down just to keep it in mind. The Aegislash is like it's sort of like a Greninja. If you squint like real hard. Giratina, Sylveon, EX, Aegislash. Yeah, you're replacing Greninja with Aegislash, no? I think Hydreigon is an evolved Pokemon, right? Or is it a basic? Hydreigon is a stage 2. if I'm not mistaken. Like, you would need candy. But the fact that as soon as it's evolved, you don't really need to have energy already attached to it. Like, it goes from nothing, no... You haven't, like, what's the word? You haven't committed any resources to this guy. You play him, and now he's swinging for 120, 130 right now. Off the top of my head, I don't remember what his stats are, but... It swings for 130, and all you're taking is, like... Yeah. The potential's there. Trust me, it'll be in a solo battle near you. Like, it'll be on a YouTube video for sure. It's even worse than Stokesard. When you put it like that, huh? Give me Suicune and we're in there. Créeme. Los carros de F1 son más rápidos en persona. Sofía Vergara es linda, pero es más rica persona. Qué rico tú hagas, a mí no me impresiona. Como meter un gol después de... Like, what were they thinking? It's gonna give me ninja vibes trying to evolve. We're so bad with it. Nah, but once you hit it. No, now with May, I don't think evolving is gonna be an issue. Like, bricking should not exist with a card like May in the game. You legitimately get to pick out what cards in your hand. Like, what the hell? What time do I wake up if I stream until... today I woke up at... I guess yesterday. I woke up around 6:30, 7 a.m. I'm a demon that drinks too many monsters a day. So, enjoy me while I'm alive, you know? That's a joke, that's a joke. A bad joke, but it's a joke. A Tommy Doña, los pompis, los senos. Ya era un F40 sin los frenos. Pa' que se estrellen. Pa' que se maten. Rojo, blanco, negro, mate. ¿Cuál tú quieres pa' qué? Part of me wants to put down Suicune so that if I get Mars, less chances to draw it, but I kind of want to save that for a second, Froakie. Hydrate, I got you. Not with caffeine. I got water on me at all times. I drink a lot of water, but water does not keep me up. Uh-oh, here's Darkrai. Hydreigon 1 tapping Giratina on turn 2? Bro, that's not even exaggeration. Here for a caffeinated time, not a long time, right? I'll rest when I'm dead. What is that? That's a quote by... Is it Jarvan from League? I'm bad with the names. Alright, let's cape. Jarvan the 4th, right? Yeah, rest when I'm dead, or well, rest when we're dead, or something like that. Yeah, solid guy. All right, so we have multiple options next turn that are all solid. Bro, heard it instantly. May with still ramp is gonna be good, so it's gonna be so good. Actually, we prefer Guzma over. I'm blanking now. Doesn't matter. Mars or red card. Please give me Greninja. Greninja. Caramelo de alta clase. This is the... I don't know. What's a high-end candy? I don't know shit about candy. Brother, creo que ninguno. El que ganó fue Dina. Imagínate que ni puse video. Que me siento mal porque honestamente tuvimos el pack battle y tuvimos un acuerdo y no seguí mi parte del acuerdo, pero... Like, no puse el video de mi parte porque entre el tiempo y el editing y toda esa mierda yo soy malo para eso. Pero al final del día creo que el que ganó fue Pocket. Nos tumbaron el dinero y nos dieron mierda. Yo, if your rule just snapped. Yeah, Rose, we gave up. We gave up our humanity for today. And our one loss could have been prevented if I was focused. I'm just trying to get lock down top 1,000 so I could chill. You don't know why they put the second Tina against Suicune, although it wasn't even a factor, but still. They did it turn 1. So that they had one as a wall and charged the one in the back. I don't think it's correct either, but that's why they did. Yo, HK. HK, what gym are you in Nabrix's thing? What is it to lock for top 1K? I've been told 3,200 is safe. I don't know how I feel about that. Stitch 626. Oof. You're electric and darkness. Damn, they got you doing 2 gyms. I might take on some gyms later, but I don't know how I feel about the electric gym. I might take on the darkness though. Against Suicune though, I think it's just better to go forward with one and hope you get their team. Yeah, I agree with you. I agree with you. I'm just saying why they did it. I'm not saying it's correct. Their thought process was I'll wall up and hide behind, but everyone knows you can't hide. Suicune will find you. Well, Greninja will find you. Suicune's just there, to draw cards. I'm trying to get back to top 1K. It's been a weird as hell. Just beat a Slugma? Gee, what the hell? Aula. I'm trying the potion build though. I'm using like your list minus bow plus potion to see, because I go against a lot of mirrors, but of course I decided to play Suicune and then I got Dartina for days. Which I guess the extra healing isn't a bad thing, but pechos como punta de una roca se pasean en el bar sirviendo tragos, vestida como quien no quiere ropa y más trucos en la piel que cualquier mago. Tenía varios nombres para olvidarse. Wish I had their Darkrai playmat. That's sick. Yeah, that was I think it was either a battle pass or an event. I don't recall. Since I played it all all like mixes for me. We could put Cape down, but then they Guzma. But if they don't Guzma, that means they don't Mars. Sure, why not? I'm playing. I'll read your message now. Hold up. Let me see what I draw here. Usted no tiene por qué. Research is fine. I'm playing babies only, and out of 40 games I played versus one Dartina who was so mad that he played versus babies, he waited for 1 second to be left in his turn to space fellow. That sounds ignorant. Alice, what's up? What's up? Are you good? What's up? You just played versus a Vivavolt. He cooks me so hard. No full art potion can't beat me. Just had a Dragonite brick with all 3 babies. Yeah. My oldest son informed me today that if I didn't start playing today, I didn't start playing until Shiny Rivalry came out, so I missed a lot in the beginning. Yeah, but you'll get they kind of like put them back, right? Sort of. I don't know if that sentence made sense, but like you have access to the cards now. I pulled Alice also. I hope you're fine. I hope you're okay, Alice. I don't know. Left us in suspense there. I pulled my second professor out of my 14th mule account today. Hey, let's go. Mars is... I'd rather than Mars me now, unless they're playing double Mars, in which case I'm cooked, but I'd rather the Mars now than later. Ave Maria. Me dijo hasta mañana y no volvió. El bar se llama hoy Melancolía. Y los martes se llamaba Margarita. Double Mars would be diabolical. I need like $1 million. Me too, me too. An Oricorio and 2-0 auras. If I got spares. I do got spares. It's just an issue. Hold up. Okay, okay, this is definitely an Irida repel angle, right? Shigun special TRG out of nowhere. I believe you. I believe you. Let's go. Yeah, that's our. We still had another Irida. Okay. But Alice, if I promise you, if you use Poke Hub or Poke Trade, you'll find those cards. I'm almost certain. If they have red here, I am kind of cooked, right? They charge. Not kind of. Nah, I have the follow up. It's fine. It's fine. It could be worse. I have to resist every urge to not spend my hourglasses. Mega Rising is so close. Yeah. Honestly, this. Why repel? Because I couldn't attack into the Giratina. They had Rocky Helmet. Now, if they're gonna do the whole play and then repel, we're okay with that. If they want a red here, we win with the Suicune. No, technically, we should, right? I'm sure we could draw a Pokemon off the research. Oh no, Baby Leaf's been done. I'm just a fiend. I be working every morning. No. Surely I could draw another Pokemon, right? What are the odds here? Either Candy or another Pokemon. That's all I need to see. Surely the deck's not gonna fail me. I bet. But yeah, the repel was because if any other way, then they wouldn't have to use the red. Then their Darkrai on the bench was at full HP. Like there was a whole lot of other things that would have messed us up. Not to mention that I wouldn't have even knocked out the Giratina, right? Or was my math off? Oggi sarà la tempesta. Di Malena torna a casa. Che freddo quasi fa sentire. Di Malena torna a casa. Che non voglio più aspettare. Yeah, I was short by 10, right? So then that means like any form of healing, whether it was potion or PCL, and they were out of range. Di Malena torna a casa che non voglio più. È un passo nel maggio ti racconti. Now with Irida, well, yeah, they were cooked because of Cyrus. But congrats, Carlos. My bad. I should start with that one. Congrats. You mean if I didn't have Cyrus? That's fair. Torna casa, che freddo quasi fa sentire. And that was without Greninja showing up at any moment. Greninja se fue de vacaciones. The rare candy did. Let's not blame Greninja for that. Che freddo quasi fa sentire. I have not gotten the second one yet, but I'm waiting for the hour mark of stream so that I could. I have 2 attempts at opening packs. I got 2 daily packs waiting for me. Now having Greninja turn 2 feels. Well, you didn't even say turn 2, and I know you meant turn 2. Turn 1? Oh wait, no, turn 1's the. You're trying to break rules out here. I have to. Okay, I already read that. But no, I have not gotten it yet. 20. I am a max pull away from being able to use points on it, but I'm trying not to do that. If my next max pull goes towards the mega pack, I'll call that a W. Granted, I'm in the red. I'm in the red with this set. What's up? I'm waiting. Lunana works with the energy made by... Well, no, because Lunana's only psychic energy, no? And this guy's creating dark. Am I tripping? Sí. ¿Dónde estamos? Yo no sé quién tú eres, yo no sé. Dios mío, perdóname. Mochingal, yo lo sé. Yo no entendía por qué llegué yo. It's not the energies from Psychic Mons only. Hold up. I have to read. I have to read the card. I have to read the card. I don't know what's going on. I don't think it works. It's the bottom line. ¿Cómo se hace Maya? Sí, sí, no te molestes. No, 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 no te molestes. No cuando te acuestes. For sure, thank you. Hope father has been all good. It has been. It has been. It's been a blessing for real. I know it's like a stereotypical thing to say, but I genuinely believe it has been. Also, not having Greninja is brutal. Not even another Pokemon to start. At least swing for 60. What is going on here? Now we're gonna get Mars. It's the whole thing. It says Psychic Energy from Psychic Mons. Okay, yeah, so it doubles down. Zoro was good. This is where if this guy pulls out like a red or something, I'll cry on stream right now. Overthinking. Nah, this rare candy I use points with it, and then this rare candy is clearly not the card we're looking for, right? They have to be trying to be cute with their plays, right? Bro, how do we go double research? We've drawn like 5 times with this guy. Bien borracho en el VIP. De memoria la que le metí. Otra vez te mentí. ¿Dónde estamos? Yo no sé quién tú eres, yo no sé. Dios mío, perdóname, porque otra vez pequé. Estás bella acá, yo lo sé. Bottom 3. Hopefully it's in. Which set was the golden Pokeball again? I was about to say Triumph Light. Nah, Shining Revelry. Shining Revelry is really good. It has red. It has PCL. But these mother. I can't even say nothing. Actually, I could say something. What the hell? They're just sitting here on a Giratina and I can't draw nothing. What's going on? Fiend. For what it's worth, I don't know. We might get cooked, honestly. Let's grab that other Suicune for sure. What's the math? Probably we gotta just get rid of this guy. This guy's a problem. Surely they didn't draw Potion and a Suicune. It would just. Oh yeah. It's a tech, not my tech. I saw it yesterday, and it's supposedly good in the mirror. It messes up with the math, and I'm like, I'll try it. Of course they get Mars. Why wouldn't they? Fucking bro. Me cago en la madre que los parió todo, bro. I know they didn't just punt the game. GG's. Do I hear GGs? Actually, no. If they back out into yeah, it's not over yet. It's not over yet. I'm like, if they attacked with that Giratina, they were cooked. Can't do this. Pokeball's fine. No, if I repelled, they would just send out Froakie and I don't fix nothing. I need to save repel as like a win condition. And even now I got cooked. That was such a bad play from them. If they drew into the rare candy, I would have gotten cooked. We do need Cyrus, yeah. Pretty sure repel would be better. Better than what? You can't really like... Like this psychopath legitimately drew everything they needed. Off the top, like round after round after round after round. They irritated when they needed to. Then they had the Mars right after top decking. Just top decking like that. I would have won right now if I repelled. How? How? Y'all are trolls. Y'all just be speaking, brother. No drops. There's no drops for this game. What the? Nah, I'm getting trolled. I'm getting trolled. Nah. I pressed. Why is it not? Let's just pretend that they had Cyrus. Whatever, dude. What the fuck was that, dude? I was clicking slightly to the left of the button. The Greninja didn't matter. I was gonna actually... Yeah, no. The Greninja alone did not matter. If I repelled the turn before, all they would have done... I couldn't stay in if I repelled. Like, y'all know that, right? Like, repel, I couldn't not get the knockout that turn if I repelled. Every time you join, you always lose. Do you think getting gear charge instead of attacking with Suicune at the beginning is better? No. Everything was... I don't think that was a glitch. I think it was just... I was like misclicking by a fucking hair, and it was like, oh, so you don't want to do that play. Why couldn't he have? I had 0 points. What would stop him from killing me and then just following it up with a Suicune? Take out potion for TRG. Just be wild. I think the potion's wild enough. Alright, let me see if I have if the 2 packs have Yeah, okay, we got 2 packs to find this candy. Let's get a cavity. Let's hope. Let's hope. I've opened too many. Nothing. Your lips into mine. Nothing. Jesus Christ. My candy today didn't make a sound or any flare. I wish. How close to candy? I think 108 packs or something like that. $108 packs away from just getting it with points. I don't owe you anything. I got oak and rare candy in one of my 10 packs. Oof. I spent 200 on this set and I have two stars and a Mercer Pika to show for it. Kind of lame. Yeah. Let's just say instead of taking those 200 that you did and were like, you know what, this game sucks, and kept your other 200 and kept more, I just kept going. Vera, how's it going? But yeah, I'm 100 away from a rare candy. You know, just a casual 100. It's like the machines at the casino. It's addicting. I agree. Putting money in this game is just not worth it, especially now since you can trade cards that are coming out new. But I can't trade candy though. I need the gold cards. So that to an extent you're right, but in my case it's not. I know you hate them, but have you thought about Shiny Tina to match Shiny Frogs? You know what? We'll do it for the vibes. I could have technically waited a turn. I am a whale. I am a whale. Currently playing Garchomp, like against the Garchomp? That's wild. Greninja, and we're in a pretty good spot. But I'm surprised that we're 5-2 with how unlucky we are at finding Greninja. Another thing. Ending your day by watching a masterclass. I wouldn't call I wouldn't call this performance a masterclass currently. Nación es la que venga. Yo soy una fucking leyenda. Yeah, it's just too much damage. I hate this. Don't be surprised if I change decks. This shit is ass. Have I even played a Greninja like earlier than turn 3 today? I know I top decked it that one time that I needed for the game. But Jesus Christ. You hate that deck? Yeah. I don't blame you. I hate it too. This is the first time I sit down to play it on stream. This is the most I played it all season. I'm just trying to get enough points where I can say I'm locked in for top 10, top 1K, and then move on with the season. You're fighting it yet? I've been kind of winning with my fighting deck. You're on an 8 streak with it, but I use boat. It hasn't come up where boat would make a difference, but yeah, I swapped boat with potion, but it's just for like testing it out to see how it works, or to see if I like it. But honestly, it has so far it's yet to like make a difference. Because my issues, I don't find Greninja. Not that I'm getting stalled behind repels and stuff, but. Let's see, we got a rare candy immediately, so we might get there this time. Bye. No Belmo. Like. Zero Tapu Ori might help. You're facing a lot of Dartina and Suicunes, true. And it would do good against this as well, right? Bro's gonna turn 2 Stoke. Trust. I guarantee that one. Donphan Lucario with him on top double Cyrus and repels. You're probably cooking all the fire decks. I mean the lightning decks. No, this is just the 3 Pokemon you see on the board. This is all I'm playing. Turns into it's been a week. Turns into give you a key. Asking you shall receive. True. My fault. How I'm supposed to know how deep? How I'm supposed to know how deep I fall? Yeah, nah. I'll hold my repel for now. I couldn't attack, so there was no point. Knowing them, they have Red Candy's dart and my girl's phone number. It's up to me. I did the machine. Wherever I goes, I'm supposed to know how deep. A man could dream, A man could dream that he didn't have Lily. Hey, it's my fault. Hey, it's my fault. Red card. The battles, it's alright. Potion, baby. Ori's the best version. I'm not saying it's not. I'm just. Oh, just gotta have it. That potion should have been TRG. On my mind. Shelters, how's it going? All the time. Only for a Tails? Possibly, probably. On my mind, on my mind. Alright, we need to find specifically Cape. And them not have anything. Very important. Your kitchen. It's automatic. I know I just gotta have it. Nobody. And the magic, you know. Do you wanna know my mind? Do you wanna know all the time, all the time? Repel? I can't repel a Charizard, brother. Lo tiene todo, cojones. Alright, if we get to 5 losses, we'll swap to something else. We'll swap to the Tapu Koko deck. This is brutal. We are up point-wise. Geeked Bits, thank you for the follow. For some reason, I didn't get the notification. That was like 10 minutes ago, but I appreciate you. Even if you could, it would not have worked. True, true, true. Once, go twice. Do you wanna? Do you wanna? Go twice. Do you wanna, oh my mind, oh my mind. Monk Main, thank you for the follow. Jesus, this is cursed, brother. Someone messed up my likes, or they're protecting me from the devil. Should have stayed at that. I'm in danger. You always want to stay? What does that mean? Start with Dark. This is not Dartina, this is Suicune. This is a different deck. And as far as Dartina goes, it depends on the matchup. Like against Lightning, I'd rather lead Giratina. Against most decks, though, you want Darkrai. Whenever I play this deck, I brick so hard. When it plays against me, I get cooked. We're about to get cooked. It's a different time zone. We could try to Mars and hope they don't get and hope they don't have red, I guess. Thank you, Snow. I'm gonna need it. I'm gonna need it. It might be a little too late, but to you, I'll pay double for the ticket, and I don't give a shit about the ambulance that I signed. Whatever else we fucking love, I'm in you tonight. Greninja, brace yourself. Thank you for your sacrifice. It's so negative. Finally draws Greninja. Gets bodied. Stomped even. Nah, get me out of here. Get me out of here. Alright, let's go to Old Faithful, Coco. Zero. Oh, you're telling me to play Ori. Okay, I thought you were asking how many Oris I was playing. I'll go back to it after. Let me try some Coco. How's it going, Alejandro? And Akage, what's up? Time zone. I'm gonna need it. I'm gonna need it. So far, I'm up. Technically, you know, I'm up like 20 points. But I'm trying to get like lock in the spot, and then of course, probably immediately goes into what deck would this be? Savala Zero Aura. I'm calling right here. Immediately, mother son of a. You're here for the music? My bad, I just switched the song. It's the deck switch RNG? Yeah. Sin tener vivirlo. Sí, permiso y si me da la gana de volver te aviso. Eso digo, I'll queue it up. I'll queue it up again. Anything I do here is gonna feel neg. And he starts perfectly too, yeah. No falla, no falla. Kevin, thank you for the roses. Your boy is down bad. Bigotín, marín, dedo, tingüe, cucara, macara. Pa' eso. Yeah, yeah. Yeah, yeah. Por la que una van, por la carretera van, yo no sé qué van a hacer. Que no quitan ni me da, yo voy recogiendo ya, dime, vamos a ver. Por la 23. Llamo otra vez. Una van por la carretera van, yo no sé qué van a hacer. Una van por la carretera van, yo no sé qué van a hacer. That's a misplay. Me personally, I believe that's a misplay. A pie por la 23. Yo desde el año 2003. You download this game because of me? Yeah. You gotta tell Dina that so they put some respect on your boy's name. Nah, just kidding. Hopefully you don't regret downloading the game. I appreciate it. Next week, if you like megas, they're coming out next week. That's gonna be hype. At least they have to waste the red to swing with that if they want. Tikiri marikiri dedo tingüe, cucara macara. Yo se lo dejo a tikiri marikiri dedo tingüe, a cucara macara. Que te tiré fue. Yo se lo. You want to start collecting the cards? Oh, that's even better. That's better if as long as you know you don't be using mom's credit card. I use all of my mom's credit card. My mom's in debt now. And helmet to cook the cocoa? Yeah, it's fucking... This is a nightmare. So, what we don't know is whatever the unknown card is. Es que no me gusta el reggaetón, pero le encanta como canta la sensación. Sabrina for sure. Look at that switch. That's some ass. Está cabrón. If we swing... Actually, there's technically a line, right? If they don't have a supporter, they don't do enough damage. I don't know. We're cooked. We're cooked. But... Mi hermano no exista. Yo te no estás en la lista. Neverland. Lo desmonto como Legoland. Como de la van. Esto frío. You're welcome, you're welcome. Es nato parido. Y ya la vi anda cuando la miro, me miro. El VIP se pegó. Claro que sí, claro que entró. Hola. Mi nombre es Manhattan, un gusto, un placer. Hey, hey. What did they have to think about? Please let me know. What the hell was there to think about? Saludo, Antonio, ¿qué me cuentas? Aquí están los analfabetos pura a mil. Un saludo a tu compa. Pues no sabe, por eso Bad Bunny ni ronca. ¿En qué rango estás? Estoy en Master Ball tratando de... que no hay ni miseria ni razón de vivir. Estoy tratando de asegurar el top 1000. Pero no acabo de coger una buena racha para ya poner esta temporada atrás. Estoy loco para que ya sacan los megas y no tener que ver ni un Swing ni un puñetero nothing. Why what? What's up, Nix? Why what? I speak too much to know what the Y stands for, or is asking. Yo en 15,000, en 1500 congelado. Sí, bro, eso pasa. Ok. Te busco la boca, te hablo el pelo, te doy con el bicho y con el dedo. Un jet privado, un papo en el cielo. Quiero una modelo, ey. Why concede? Oh, we were cooked. But I guess that would make sense. Ya le vi andar con tu, la amiga repitió. Wow, qué rico me lo. En boca del otro se lo he hecho. Hola. Un gusto, un placer. Y chingate con una leyenda que no volverán a nacer. We're going seconds. It's looking up, it's looking up. ¿Qué te parece el deck de Cevales de Aurora? Creo que es sólido. Lo que tiene unos matchups buenos y otros malos. También importa bastante si vas primero o segundo. Como ese último juego, sí. No, empezamos con Ori, no, estábamos cocinados. Pero el matchup ese, si nosotros vamos segundo con Coco, le ganamos a ellos. Pero al revés, si empiezan ellos con el Sibala y el no, nos cocinamos nosotros también. Alright, so all we need to win this matchup is finding Ori. We find Ori, it's a wrap. Well, both Oris. And then it's really a wrap. It helps to have red card. It helps to have research to find some Pokemon. We're going to threaten early with Coco. Okay, absolutely nothing from their end. We'll look for Ori next turn. And before this reveals, like the Candy Zard already. Almost. Candy Pokeball, that's what they got. Louis V. Bottega. La puse en 6.9, no la mega. Llamo con mi prenda puesta, quedo ciega. So, Cleffa Candy, basically. And before they're playing like Torkoal or some shit. Was the Pokeball in their hand gold? Or they just draw another Pokeball? Perdóname, no fue destino, no fui yo que te llamé. There's Ori number 1. It was gold? I bet. Una dime en la monte en la Roy Royce y le puse John Jimmy. Tú no eres malo, no bebé, eso es un gimmick. Let's take the knockout while we can. Stars knocks out Char, so you know they can't knock out Ori. No, they can't knock out Ori regardless. Maybe it was correct just to get the Cyrus out the way. No, but we use research. We use research, no? We use research for Ori. Yo no sé nada. Yo no sé nada. Quiere Coco Chanel, Louis. Okay. Okay, research is back. Let's maximize the chances of the second Ori. The Pikachu is tempting, I'm not gonna lie. The Pikachu is very, very tempting. There's no way they out it, right? Like if they top deck Lily, they go to 70. Yeah. Okay, we commit to this. They already use Mars and they're top decking. I'm just making sure like the Lily doesn't get me out of the range. Ishan. Yeah, I'm good. Are you playing on Friday? I guess tomorrow? And then, of course, they top deck the Lily. Que maricón. It's still GG's, but just the fact that they did it is crazy, brother. Unga boonga this one, buddy. Alright, back in the winner's circle. Let's go. Run starts now. Don't know yet. Matches on. Oh, they wait. How did they get them? I swore I saw all the votes for Friday and Saturday. Hold on, let me double check. Granted, obviously you wouldn't be lying to me. I just. What did the team captain say Sunday or something? There's literally more votes for. It's fine. It's fine. Good call on the Pika. I don't think it could have gone wrong. We would have just been hiding behind the Oris. And once they send out Charmeleon, we just keep swapping between them. It's Sunday. You have to check the GGB team room. No, what I'm just saying. What I'm saying is that I saw where the votes were, and the majority of the votes were like Friday, Saturday. So I was like, oh, it's probably gonna be then. Yeah, I know what you meant, but I think we didn't have Ori yet, right? And I used research that turn, if I remember correctly. Yeah, so never mind. I can't even play it then this week. Snow, my bad. I just saw your message. I'll show you the list afterwards. Although if you follow me on YouTube at Men of Steel, TCG, I have a video on it, but yeah, I'll show you the list after. Majority was Saturday, but it was decided Sunday due to the opponent's team availability. But hold it then. It's like, yo team, when can we play? Psych. No, I'm just kidding. I get it. It was just to make sure that you had enough players for each day, right? Dex, how's it going? We have Snow and his Lord Snow. I didn't even notice. I didn't make the connection immediately. But yeah, there is 2 Snows now. De Rubí era Teresa, pero soy un pendejo y todavía me interesa. Sabes de tu paradero y pregúntate si fue verdadero. Un avión y yo fui pasajero. ¿Qué cojones todavía yo te quiero? Pero en bajita seguimos quemando. What's up, season? Cojones. Give me Dartina try game because this deck is because there's so much electric right now. Well, there's a certain electric that cooks Dartina though. Like this version, if they find the Pikachu, you're kind of cooked, no? The games are iffy right now. We have 2 options, which is silvering and trying to hit 1 card, or we could research and hope to hit red card. And I think we have to high roll because the 7 cards taking out 1 is not gonna be enough. Let's try to see if we can find red card. We do play 2 red cards, so mathematically, the possibility was 0. You should have known that. That's simple arithmetic, really. I guess we do one of these. You might even go back to Savala Ram TBH. Maybe. That was 0% for sure. Yeah, there's a chance that they don't have Greninja, right? Or Irida or Cape or nothing. Alright, they actually don't have Greninja because they would have done it so fast. Irida, clearly that's not a surprise, but okay, we could get red card here though. Red card off the top. Jesus Christ. I guess might as well throw silver out now then. What have they gone through? Double research. Because if it would have matching it with red card would have been a lot better. If they Mars this, obviously it kind of hurts, but it doesn't matter. I think Cyrus is irrelevant. Repel is irrelevant. Hold up, if we hit them for 70, they go to 40. Irida's annoying. Second Irida's a problem. Let's get that out of there. I'd rather you Mars me. That's how the situation's looking. They top deck the Pokeball. Let's go, baby. They're gonna Mars the shit out of us, but it's fine. Marsing us to 3 is better than Marsing to 1. That deck just sucks going first right now. Honestly, I was getting cooked. I couldn't find Greninja to save my life. Sort of like this guy. Sorry, please don't let this go. Don't let things go. We spent the last 3 summers on the road. Spent the summers on the road. Drop Ori, double switch. There's an also different play. I'm definitely gonna taboo, but I think this red card is huge. I think this Cyrus is huge. I could throw out the switches, but it's almost like a misplacement of energy. Yeah, just save him. Did I peep the trail? I've seen this show. His 3 cards are candy, 2 ninjas, and he top decks the second candy. Did I peep the trailer for the new set? 100%, yeah. It's really hype. They drew the Mars anyway. That's fine. That's fine. Could have been worse. Last 3 summers on the road. Some are more underwhelming than others. Loki, I kind of want a silver and then red card. And by that I mean we're gonna silver and then just sit on doing nothing. But basically, if I would have seen that they drew into the Greninja stuff, I would have passed turn. So their hand is Cyrus. I already blanked out. It was Cyrus something and something. I don't know. I forgot already. Oh, Cyrus, Ori, and then the card that we sent back, which was the Irida. And we don't care about 2 of the 3 cards, so we'll hold the red card. They can't attack nothing for lethal next turn, so yeah. Even if they top deck Irida would be annoying, but yeah, GG's. Alright. I think people are hyping Pinsir a little too much. I think Pinsir's ass. I'll gladly be wrong. I think it's hyper ass. Like, yeah, you could technically play with a baby, charge it up, and then it's ready to attack turn 2. But what if you go first and it's just sitting there, and the second it dies, you lose the game? Okay. It's gonna be the new Alolan Executor, but I don't know. I feel Stokes Dart and Blaziken. Blaziken's gonna be swinging. Like, if you go first against Blaziken, Blaziken already cooked you by the time that anything happened. And with cards like May, like the chances that an Unga Bunga rare candy deck finds their Unga Bunga immediately is like through the roof at this point. They get to filter 3 Pokemon, like minimum. Like low key, in some decks, you're like picking the card that you want at that point. Wait, so on the 29th for login rewards, we could see we get a 2-star EVEX. If you're West Coast, but given the Braves logo and the East Coast, it'll probably be the 30th. So like the 29th, technically, if you look at it like I do, it's either Wednesday night or if you don't make it, like it's the reset, which so technically it's gonna be on Thursday. But for me, it's gonna be Wednesday. Like Wednesday night stream is gonna overlap that set drop. This hand's brutal. What did I think about Ampharos? It immediately made me think of Dragapult. I don't know if you play TCG Live or TCG. I mean, grasses have a good support. I won't disagree with the Leaf Cape and Erica, but I guess one shot is pretty easy. Yeah, Leaf Cape, Erica, but you don't get Lily like other grass decks do. I think it's good. The whole random part is kind of annoying. Alright, so it's a matter of did they play it this way to dodge something? Alright, if they have Darkrai Geo, we kinda need to cut that. You're East Coast, but you're Night Owl. Well, clearly I am too, right? Of course, they have another Tyrogue. What in the fuck? Okay, just Geo alone is not enough. So, you could hold that. If we had 0 lead, we'd be in such a better spot, but whatever. Okay, so it's Rogue, Geo, blank. And they drew the research anyways. My goodness. Ah, Lord. A deck that plays 100 babies. Obviously, tops deck all the ones they need. What in the flying fuck, dude? Silver's the funniest card in the game. That's one way to describe it. Yeah, just get another research. Why not? Fuck it. I'm just glad both new 2-stage megas are solid. Ooh, if they think they're slick with it. What kind of pills are you on? Ringing the bell when nobody's coming to help. Place opponent's trainer on top of their deck. That's basically what it says. Someone was saying they showed a Pidgey, so yeah, that's what I was like. I said that in my trailer. I'm not saying I'm the one who created that theory, but 1 minute into the release, I saw Pidgey and I was like, that has to be Mega Pidgey. Why else would they give us a random ass Pidgey? Shitty game, 3381 for... But wait, if you're 3381, you're set for like, you're good though, right? Am I tripping? I feel like I keep asking if I'm tripping, but we know he has Geo, so we kind of need to bait out the Tyrogue indirectly. Please win against this deck. It's looking tough. I'm gonna be honest. We need a draw switch. And even then, that might not be enough. Is not kind to you? Well, we drew the switch. I know he has Geo, but there's only so much I could do about it. I guess I could have technically put it on the Pikachu. Yeah, I could have put it on the Pikachu and there was a line, but he's gonna go into Tyrogue, so not really. I'm basically banking on no Sabrina or something like that. Like no Sabrina, no Repel. That's like my only win condition. Nissa.
Please raise your hands up. Send me your energy now.
Give me your energy, I need it. They can't even attack next turn. What a shame. Just build an anti-meta team and went up. Let's go. Just got rank C in the ZA ladder. So you unlocked the Greninjite or whatever, right? Oh. I take a break for one day and get kicked out of top 1K. What is it at the moment? I'm like 2900s at the moment. I don't know. I'm currently in the 700s or something, and I'm at like 31, I think, right now. Generally, I don't know what I thought I was gonna do here. They have red, but if we had opened Zera instead of Ori, and if their opening hand wasn't double Tyrogue, nah, it doesn't matter about the switch. They have red in hand. So 150, 200 points into the bag. Just played it as best as you could with your opening. Yeah, I got cooked. I got cooked. And then they had the exact opening to counter my deck. And I red carded them and they drew into a second Tyrogue. How do I know? It's just the deck plays. That's all the deck plays. So to some extent they'll have it. Like mathematically, it's just a chance. After some quick research counting the number of EXs in Genetic Apex. Yeah, there's 5 in each pack basically. I asked that earlier. I don't know if they're gonna make it where there's 15 megas or if it's gonna be like there'll be some like non-mega EXs as well, or if they're gonna have 15 as well, right? What's our record with this? Hold up, I haven't kept up. Yeah, we're 2-2 with this deck. We'll keep it going for a little longer. Could have been Rogue Darkrai strat. Start. Wait a minute. I recognize this name. This is Levi, right? Or Levi? We played them yesterday. Blaziken looks super OP since it can handle Ori itself. Not really, right? Like, it burns, but like Incineroar wasn't necessarily knocking out Oris either. But we're going second against water. How do you feel about megas? Do you think you have to play them? I do not think you have to play them, but it's one of those like why not type of things. At least for off rip, right? The HP is a big issue. You love them against Ori. It is that obviously it could answer Ori, but it wasn't the answer. What else was the? Do you think the Lux EX will come back? I do think it'll come back at some point. Is the Cleffa Zard better than or the Sylveon Zard deck? Because doesn't Cleffa lose to Ori? The Cleffa version does lose to Ori. The at least it loses to double Ori for sure. You're most hyped about the promo comebacks? Yeah. Use Gyarados 2 energies. It's lit, bro. Hold up. Let's not lose our heads here. Let's go Zera. Mars, Irida, Cyrus, Repel. It's either Irida or Mars. You could hold this. You think Megas might finally kick Darktina out of the meta? I feel like they should get rid of Suicune for sure. I should probably head out since I have school tomorrow. Alright, Fuego, take it easy, brother. You're gonna draw a red card anyways? Fair. Cape was the top deck, right? They didn't have that? On the radio. That's my favorite song. Make me bounce around like I don't know, like I ain't been here long. Got no patience. So it's Repel, Cyrus, and Irida in hand. No, but that wait, no, that Gyarados uses 3 energy. Or is it 4? That Gyarados needs more energy than that. Yeah, it's 4 energy, not 2. That'd be crazy. Like, it's still a good card, don't get me wrong. He's talking about the non-EX? Oh, I read this card 3, and I have stopped reading. In my head, I was like... $90 puts him to 60, the 40... Now we wish we would have hit the Irida, huh? I'm going 3,100 points using that deck. Non-EX Gyarados, 2 energy hits for... Yeah, my bad. I was thinking he was talking about the Mega that was coming. And when I'm long gone, whole crew sing a song, cause we all just taking time bombs. Got a Lambo like LeBron's mom, and no matter where all my friends go, and me leaving Lorenzo. At least I think so, can't tell. When the check clear, they're not here, cause they don't care. What the Freetown, baby. Song name 3005 by Childish Gambino. No matter what, I'd rather be with you. Look at my story. TikTok enemy can see so easy. Enemy afraid of to kill Pukimuku. His repel costed him here. Yeah, I don't know why. It didn't make much sense. I'm gonna say not that it didn't make any sense, but not much. If we see switch here, it doesn't make a difference. Can I show the deck list after? Yeah, for sure, for sure. We did find the switch though. What's up, Jay? What's up? The hand was like Cyrus. They're using the Irid already. They don't have. Okay, let's go. You have a similar deck, but yours doesn't have switches. I bet. Do you have Cord? That's like a common difference, I guess. Actually, no. Usually when they have Cord, they're like all in on everything. Alright, Rare Candy's fine, except it does proc Cyrus, right? They lose if they Cyrus? Yeah, yeah. They're probably they lose regardless, to be honest. La caída vienen de mí, de noche la Gabriela, la Patricia, la Nicole, la Sofía, mi primera novia en Kinder María y mi primer amor se llamaba Talía. Tengo una colombiana que me escribe todos los días, y una mexicana que ni yo sabía, Antonio que me quiere todavía, y la de PR que toditas son mías, la dominicana que guabombón, guabombón, la de Barcelona que vino en avión. Y dice que mi bicho está cabrón. Yo debo que jueguen con mi corazón. Alright, let me show you the list. Meanwhile, I'm gonna go take a piss. Gino, if you're in the Discord, feel free to post it and I'll try it. What if you bluffed? I don't know. Again, I'm pretty sure this is Levi or Levy. Oh, there you go. GG's. He knows I don't be bluffing like that. Alright, I'm gonna go take a piss and then we'll try Gino's list. What's the worst deck? Oops, not the record. Hold up. I'm trying to hide myself. The second, it'll be one of those decks that if I lose too fast, I'll just play anything else. Alright, I'm back. I'm back. Alright, let's see if I even have slots for this for an extra list. Alright, so what about all of y'all? How's y'all's climb going? I know this season was like, well, it was literally last season 2.0. But have any of y'all reached like a new, I don't know, whatever goal? Maybe last season you fell just short of Master Ball, but this season you got it, or last season you want, now you're going for top 5K and you got there 10K. Anybody reaching their goals like that? Shit, making it to Ultra Ball, that could be a goal too. I don't know. Okay, we went 3 and 2 with Coco. Buzzsaw is good because chip damage with Pheromosa then finish with Buzz. Yeah, no, Buzzsaw, the only issue with Buzzsaw is that it's a deck that wants to fill up the board, and Suicune says like, you want to play this game? Sorry, not today. And you get punished for playing Pokemon Pocket. Well, that's gonna auto change. Let's go here. Alright, just bring 2 Pukus. We know about that. We don't have the shiny ones, but you know, we'll make do with what we do have, which is these. I flared only one of them. 2 Puku, 2 Geras. Jesus Christ. Hit my goal, made it to Pokeball 4. Let's go. Whoops, I meant to backspace. Look at PMs. Alright, bet. Oh yeah, on TikTok. Hold up, I got that on my phone. 2 seconds. yeah, I was like opening my Discord. Is like, hold up, let me get to TikTok. 2 seconds. The easiest way for Discord is to go either on Twitch or YouTube. Like, I can't link it for some reason on TikTok. But Twitch, you just go !point Discord and you get the link immediately. Hold up, it's under requests. Or not? Hold up. No me sale, jefe. Let me see if I could match the profile picture. It doesn't show up for me on TikTok, bro. Guerra sounds Latina. If you meet Suicune, just be careful when you drop Mantech or Magikarp. That's fair. But what's it called? I don't have a message from you on TikTok. Background music is a vibe. But I tried to. I know some people aren't the biggest fans, but alright, so I'm getting trolled, low-key. You gotta assume there's professors. Pokeballs. Alright, what am I missing? Iridas? Do you play Irida? I don't know. Because I looked at my PM. There's literally no message. Like legitimately, it just there's nothing there. You need shiny gear. It looks nice, right? That shit looks fire. Those are the same people complaining about the halftime show. Do I run Stokes? No. No, hold on. Let me see if I can PM you. There you go. Alright, bet. Oh, you're playing a different Magikarp. Hold up. I don't even know what this other Magikarp does. What the hell does this thing do? Flip a coin if heads during your opponent's next turn, prevent all damage. Is that really worth better than bounce? It's your list. We got a net. Should that deck is fire? It doesn't do too much in the gameplay. Like for entertainment value, like for a stream, I don't know how many people want to stay here and watch me hit Stoke. You know what I'm saying? Same thing with Suicune. Most people don't like Suicune, but I haven't played Suicune all season, so today's a different day. We're playing Suicune today. Granted, this is different. This doesn't even count as playing Suicune. You just have to use it on rank. You know, it makes for quick games and fast climbing, right? Like whether you win or lose, it's easy. You just need one good streak and it makes up for most of it. And then Mars is the last card, but good if you have second turn when enemy using 0. Alright, so the worst thing that could happen is that we donate some points. For the full list is this. Double Carb, double Gyarados, the shinies all the way over here for some reason. Mantike, Pyugamuku, Suicune. Then we got Double Ball. Net to return a Pokemon, one Pokemon randomly. Cape, Fishers to return as many as we flip heads. Double Research, Mars Irida. Alright, let me try to catch up with the advice, which is against Suicune. Careful on dropping certain Pokemon. If already Evo, just drop it. Pandas for sale. Hydrate, thank you. I need that shit. I was like losing my voice half mid-sentence. And then they... Bro, like when I was legit, or when the song first came out, I kept hearing, I know he doesn't say it obviously, but it sounds like Dende. Like the freaking character from... Alright, so technically here we'd have to be careful about sending out Mantag, no? Although we're going second, so we could be aggressive. Just Suicune lead, right? First when you get second? Oh, Suicune first when you get second. Okay, okay. That's a full sentence. Blah, blah, blah. Honestly, being crowded by these grown thoughts, reality is catching up with me, fighting in my inner child, fighting for custody. Uh, cat, Cativore, Raptor. I'll go with Raptor. Thank you for the follow. Last night I was bored and somehow managed to go on like an 8-9 game win streak with Sweet Treats deck in the Master Ball. Jackson, you're in a different species of man. Dude. That's crazy. Filling up their board has to be some psychopath behavior. There's no way that's correct. I don't care if they already have, which they obviously already have, like full combo in hand, but Jesus. This screams out, I already have Greninja. I don't got a power trip, who you going home with? Don't worry, Gino, I'm not gonna hold this game against your deck. What the flying are we dealing with right now? Homeboy left nothing for nobody. I guess we could try to air the next turn. We're gonna get hit by Mars or some shit, whatever. Like, yes and no, right? Like, if they commit to a bad play, we don't need the Magikarp. Drop it all and hit? Why would I do that? Why would I drop 2? That makes 0 sense. But why? Why would I do that? I'll drop the Magikarp, but there's no reason to throw Mantike there. Like, let's say they do repel. I'd rather them repel and then I just solo with Suicune. Like, that's like the... Yeah, but I'd rather him cook the... If he cooks Magikarp, I'm winning. Like, that's a bad play from him if he cooks Magikarp. Giving him extra damage on my Suicune when he already has Greninja is what makes no sense. How's it going, Marty? You've been rolling Solgaleo, that's been good for you? Like, we take this. And now we get a second Magikarp and then we're back to... We're fine. Drop it all and he hit... Is great. you said it, Jaylee, not me. Technically, they hit Pyukumuku here. Let's take our chances. Actually, we could get Magikarp with Fisher, but no, let's go. Let's try to get Magikarp here. Technically, they can't attack next turn, but still, Irida's the better play. She's a carver, she's a butcher with a smile. Nah, dropping everything when they have Greninja is just... It's just asking to lose. What? Don't go so fast. Use Giant Cape on Suicune. Suicune already has Giant Cape. What are you talking? What? You're banking too much on Gyarados, brother. We're about to explode. We lose. This game's over. Gyarados can't get rid of Giratina. Like, what do you do in that? Knight, how's it going? We have to hope that they don't have Cyrus or something? Because of turn 4, I don't drop Mantike. I would love to know how that makes a difference. I'm aware he has it, Retsky. I'm just trying to figure out what the thought process is. Legitimately, we could go through the log. What does the putting the Mantike in the bench do? If he repels and kills Mantike, your Magikarp was already the Evo. But the Gyarados doesn't win me the game, though. What are we saying here? Nah, he's in the 30s. He's in the 3Ks, so... Did I see the new trailer? Yeah. If I've dropped everything on the bench... Like, your initial advice was put everything on the bench and attack, which I would have died on the return swing. Then, no, just put 2, and then I would have died to the following turn with a Greninja. Which Mega am I playing? I don't know. I like Absol as a concept, although I don't know if it'll be able to do enough damage. At least now we get to play like normally. I've never yelled a day in my life. La forte soliluna dell'orizzonte. What does this deck do to a Giratina? My real talk. Entre hombres. Peli bianco. Alright. I'll let you play this one out. I'll let you play this one out, brother. Now what? And so you don't want to put Giratina in range of... Okay, because that makes sense. Because then we get hit by Darkrai and we just lose. So do I at least evolve? If I'm gonna end, I might as well evolve, no? Don't. I'm aware. But do I not just evolve? I can't swing because I'll die to... I agree that we're not swinging. I'm saying, do I evolve or just pass? Bet. ¿Qué tal, Sebastián? We're here chilling. Hit for 140. Bet. Nah, it's chilling, it's chilling. Nah, they wouldn't Mars with... Don't ask me. You're asking the wrong person. So we Fisher. Next use Fisher. I bet. Put energy on Suicune. I put the Mantax too. Why am I why am I discarding a Pokemon? He swings for 20. I don't need to discard. Why would I discard a Pokemon? Say less, whatever. It opens up space. I can see the angle. I just don't see the win condition. No cape yet. And even if we had cape, we'd be swinging with a water gun. We'd be swinging with one of those Nerf blasters. Nah, the deck. I see the concept. The concept exists. Like that's why I use the deck in solo battles too. But you can't beat a Giratina. The deck has no way of beating Giratina. Tommy, what's up? What's up? We still keep going against Dark Tina though. You know what? Let's try some of this. Okay, we're gonna go against Suicune immediately, but deck is good in concept, but only in theory. Yo, the games are. They're going. They're going. In my RNG, always Pikamuku in hand. I guess Pikamuku would help to some extent. We're starting 0-0 Simanobi. Probably. I haven't looked at what we're going against, but I bet the Darktina's hit away. Wait, no. We might get lucky. It's fine. This is playable. This deck could be equally as ass. This is Simanobi, but it was to counter Giratina, Darkrai Giratina, not Zubat. Que estaba donando rango, que humilde, bro. Sí, bro, jugué unos cuantos juegos con Suicune. Y me sentí sucio, o quise, tú sabes, como que darle un chance a los demás. But realistically, I am seeing Darktina a lot. It's been everywhere so far. And of course, they have the poison, and we don't got the. We could technically play around. Let's play around Cyrus, I guess. I know it's a bad play because we need Iridos for like stalling. You're expecting more Suicune? Wait, there has been a lot of Suicune, but the majority. If you need a luck calculator, just use the Valorant Pardos. You know, I just decided away. I'll do one. I can take a private plane. A kilómetros nos estamos anotando. No te estés tocando. No, I got a lot to say. All these voices in the background of my mind. What decks have we tried tonight? Suicune, we went 5-5. Coco 3-2. Gyarados 0-2. And now we're here in Purgatory. I can see right through you. Have I tried double Ori with Suicune? Not today. I haven't tried it today. I have it built though. I could do it. Oh yeah. Get me the fuck out of here, bro. This game is ass. I guess in hindsight, I should have put the Ori down, but not really, because then they have this. I don't even know. I lost. It's fine. I try to play Simanobi to counter Darktina, and I get a poison deck. What if? Que mierda, brother. So kind of them to give me a chance. Tommy, how's it going? So what you're saying is I should stick to another game. Nah, the Nihilego version of Guzzler is ass. And the reason it's ass is the deck is still good, but you can't commit a board against Suicune. You just lose. It's the issue. And that's the most popular. That's the deck you're gonna go against the most. You do at least like 3 before swapping. I bet. I was gonna swap immediately. What's up, Tommy? What's good? What's good? I appreciate the heart and the popular and all those TikTok stuff that I don't know much about, but I appreciate it. I see them. I just don't know. Thank you, Snow. Where you at, by Snow? I know you were sick or whatever. Are you feeling better? Have you been able to climb again? You said you were using the Coco deck, but then if this deck fails us, we'll go to. It's weird. After Ultra Ball, I rarely face Suicune. But it depends where you're at, right? Alright, we're going first against. Surely it's not the poison deck, right? Is that a guillotine in the back? Alright, this is what we. What's this? This is what this deck was made for, right? Climbed enough to maintain rank. Oof. Yeah, it's just a me problem then. Let's hold the research if we can. What is bad time? Only one way to find out. Just a taste. Just a taste. 'Cause I love you, babe. In every kind of way. Madre de Dios. What are these poison decks, brother? And why would you put it on the card in the back? What? What is going on? Somebody said bad time? Yeah, they did. They asked what's bad time. It's aura farming. And also a threat to everything in my setup if I crash out. Which I've been able to... I should have a thing on the back that says day X, like day whatever, without crashing out. This guy stoned as fuck. I guess I should have pinged Darkrai, but it's fine. We need to draw Irida. Dartina recently did well with Barb and Double Helm, no cape. That makes sense. I've been seeing Barb and Dartina way too often. Poison trolling you today? They stream sniping? Jesus. No va a perder. Dime qué vamos a hacer. Me paso mirando el cel. Wow, no puede ser. Yo te gusto, te voy a responder. Quisiera volverte. Irida, where you at though? Por favor, mi amor. This matchup is supposed to be easy, but there's supposed to be Irida in my hands. I guess I could have done the Cyrus play to stall the death of Froakie. That's on me, boss. Froakie, your death is in my hands. I understand that. Hey. Una perversa te voy a dar dembow. Si se ponen cuatro, I go where she goes. So dame mi madre. It actually cost us, because if we were able to stall the Froakie death, that means they wouldn't have had a point the turn we go for the Giratina knockout, right? Or they would have had to sacrifice the energy on the Giratina. Air it off the top, please. For the love of God. Irida, 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 Irida. Madre mía, brother. El orgullo no me puede hablar. Entonces vamos a repetir. A ver. Ay. As soon as you switch to the oh, hold up. This song is kind of, what is it? It's called "Where She Goes." It's by Bad Bunny. Yeah, it's in my personal opinion, I am 100% biased. It's a banger. And we're playing red card instead of Guzma. To have better matchups across the board. But a Guzma would cook right now. This is the guy that they wanted the Super Bowl? Yeah. Yeah, that was he. And it is the guy that they're gonna have perform at the Super Bowl. Irida maybe? I don't know. I'm here. I don't even know what would matter at this point. Everything's all regular. Hey, who's the new kid? That kills me, not getting stronger. Can't take it any longer. Raw fear moves me. Sounds of empty oozy. Life is just forever. Looking bills, never slowing down. Raw fear moves me. Sounds of empty oozy. Bills, never slowing down. Profit moves me. Sounds of empty oozy. Life is just. Double Squeaking with double Ori and Greninja is much better than this deck. Ah, well, we'll swap. Say less. This is the always make a legend. I could dose to immunity, but I've never seen get it. Oh. What's the matter? 18 trainers move to trust. It says that us to stop yelling. Is there a difference? Is there a better list? A tech that I'm not playing? A second Cyrus? X-Speed, Boat or something? I don't know. Actually, no, Boat makes no sense there. Would you change that or this is fine? Bet. Stronger. If you win one match with Smoochum, I'll give 5 subs. With 18 trainers Smoochum or just Smoochum in the deck? El que usó el líder. Bueno, el líder dice que no sube ni sin querer. So, esto como que. Nah, I've donated enough points for a stream. Maybe next time. El otro día el pobre líder lo miró. Oh my goodness, brother. And we're going first. Wait. There's hope. There's hope. Not much, but there is some. Suiguini. Suiguini. No, we don't need Suicune. We need Ori, bro. Nothing on our board is gonna survive the situation at hand right now. Bro, like a logo, they could kill it next turn. They look at us wrong and they kill it. I think we have to Mars them and hope that they don't find red. We need to draw Oris and then just stand behind them like nobody's business. Oh, mami. Que te fuiste. Mami, dime que tú me hiciste. Que pasa el tiempo y no te olvidó. Pray no red, no Geo, or Darkrai. Well, Darkrai's fine, right? For a turn. But, there's the Darkrai. We're okay with Darkrai. They're not attacking this turn. Is it bad that I want them to win? No, it makes sense. I know where your loyalties lie. Nah, they could just back out. But the deck, this deck shouldn't run Sabrina. It could have Repel. It could have Repel. But we do have double Ori, right? That cape doesn't. The cape makes us survive a little longer against Ori, right? Conocer si la vida me da de nuevo el placer, voy a volverte a abrazar como aquella vez que el sol se escondió. It's funny seeing this matchup from the other POV. This is what your enemies are seeing, brother. Straight up abuse. The hell do I do with this shit? Might as well go for the Pokemon in the back, I guess. I don't know. If they're good, they have one Repel. But if they're human, maybe it's somewhere in the bottom of the deck, right? And the issue is that they definitely have Pokemon. Like, they could actually just drop Tyrogue, Geo, and knock out the Oricorio immediately. So let's do this. Now, if they have Repel, we lose regardless, right? Surely one of my opponents today doesn't have absolutely everything. Okay, that doesn't answer the question. They could still be trolling and risk repel for the game. Okay, okay. They could shove the repel up their ass. Although they could just be holding Tyrogue anyways. They could have been holding the Tyrogue play. They win the second they draw Tyrogue, unfortunately. No, wait. They need Geo, right? Because of the cape. Okay, 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 okay. Yeah, we need Irida bad. Okay, okay. We just need to survive one more turn. Yeah, yeah. Don't worry. When it comes to dirtling with Oracorios, I got that down. I got that down. So playing with my thumbs with Oris, I got that down packed. I got that. We líderes. Don't. No Tyrogue, Geo play. Keep your Tyrogue and Geos to yourself. Cape is fine, Cape is fine. I think that's all we needed in terms of like, because now we no longer lose to Geo. Repel Tyrogue Geo. They went from having none of it to well, they could. Okay, no Geo, no Geo. This is only water yet. Oricorio is there just to be the nastiest, sweatiest card you ever seen in your life. We're showing the soft end stream. I just pull up next stream with like infinite points. Rare candy, Darkrai incoming. So many points we just break. Encima finalizamos con Mike Shigun who plays the grossest what is that? I don't even want 3-hour mark. We were up 4 points, baby. Listening while I'm working. They can shove repel with their ass, maybe audibly shotgun. Now I'm probably looking sick. My B revs. TT, they don't run hand destruction. Yeah, you're right. You're right. I've seen like we're up, dude. We're up. We just gotta stay in the top 1,000. Also, I don't think we have. I'm gonna check the Wonder Picks real quick. I don't think we have enough with the hourglass, the daily hourglasses to open a pack yet. Yeah, no, we're way. Rare pick available. What event's up now? Is this like the full, yeah, the parallel foil mass outbreak event? I guess if anybody wants that, they got it. I'm only missing 2 parallel foils, and they're both supporters. Yeah, but apparently the... Oh, look, I even got the parallel. But you never got the promo Ninja or Lapras? And from what I understand, it's going to be like a solo battle thing. Like, you're going to be able to grind it. Like, it's not just picking from a Wonder Pick and hoping you get it. So that's like low-key solid, I think. Unless... I don't know. It makes it great for my YouTube content, and that's what I make the most videos about. That's fine. I have like 100 plus solo battle tokens. I just wish we had a way of getting the premium pass ones, the ones that we only have 1 copy of each, which is brutal. Alright, let's look to see if any of my friends or any of these randoms have a high-end Wonder Pick. Obviously not. Nope. Wonder Picks as well? Okay. I missed out on the shiny Mewtwo because I was free to play at the time. Yeah. Yo, some of these like reggaetoneros use the N-word, and I'm like clearly I'm not one to assign the pass, and I don't have one, but I don't think they do either. But to each their own. $55% win rate. Somehow we still managed to stay there. So make Pokédex card competitive again. Again? When was it ever competitive? Ferrari, tiny. Squid, what's up? What's up? Whoa, whoa, whoa. 18 trainer Articuno. Pokédex wasn't the competitive part of that one, but I'll give it to you. It was played in there. Bro, Misty was a problem. Misty's lucky that there was no rank that it's during his time. Where people have quietly forgotten the wrath of... Don't come como emo. Cabra como demo. Bye, no vemos. There's no way we put it down in the mirror, right? Like, the Ori just makes no sense there. Oh my god, que vai dentro do drop. Drop. I told HK he's not gonna be relevant in the new meta. He's free to play, and there are 3 hey, our boy needs to get himself a sponsor. Yeah, I know if they got repelled, we get sent to the Shadow Realm, but we gotta draw while we can. I low-key want to put the cape down early. Yeah, let's do it. So if they hand disruption, because we're a rare candy away from being in a really good spot, right? We heard this earlier. Oof, this is a good one. Alright, so we're all just throwing our capes early. Me interesa no te- And we got sent to the Shadow Realm. That's fine. That's fine. It's fine. It's fine. Like they're are they holding the Pokemon in their hand? That wouldn't make sense. Like, unless I don't know, whatever. Caramelo, where you at, bit? Easy, tú me tiras, vamos a darlo hondo. Si papi te lo pongo, de septiembre hasta agosto. Y a mí sin lo que digan. He had to at least play a frog if he had one, right? Okay, okay. Me cago en 10. Y me quedo corto. Perfora. Can we ever see a candy? What does is it even gonna matter when we see candy? I don't know. I don't have the answers, right? Y si tú me tiras una darlo. I'll show you when I cook Gyro Darkrai with my deck Gyarados 2 energy in my story, but it's crazy. Have we seen the deck? Had we seen the right cards, we would have been chilling. I guess technically, if they don't have Greninja, if they don't have Greninja 3 cards in deck, fuck me. I was like, technically, I could heal up and be out of range of them swinging full power. Whatever. If it's in the bottom 2, there's a chance. Is it mirror? This deck's just like not good in the mirror, right? The candy's been escaping me all game, yeah. All day, more than game. I feel like it's been escaping me all day. I don't remember if I've gotten a turn 2 Greninja, except maybe like once. And I've played over 15 games of Suicune at this point. We're up with me. We're up with me. One Ori's already banned the mirror. 2 Ori feels like an auto concede for you. Move it up, it's a breach. I want you to you are. Alright, we got Rare Candy and Greninja this time. The thing up on the city walls, I run through. If you go second and you open Suicune Greninja, like I think you're fine, right? That's how you beat the mirror. But that's who wins in the mirror, right? Alright, double Pokeball. Surely we hit the Froakie. 67% chance. It went for 50, now 67. My turn, put it down. You are, I wanted you to show me love without the soul and nothing. If it's not the Froakie, it's the candy. If it's not the candy, it's the Greninja. If it's not the Greninja, it's all three. Swap them for promos. Now I'm about to swap the whole deck for common. Everything will be base as hell. I literally lose to Sabrina now. This is brutal. Unless they don't have red, but they definitely have red. This is the last time that... Can't wait to lose to Sabrina, baby. Oh shit, no, you got no, you got me with that one. That was a good one, that was a good one. Did I use both Pokeballs? Turn one, I think, yeah. Alright, 1 and 2. Yo, low, high key, the cable would have gone a long way. Alright, let's go Guzzlord, then we'll try Flareon. At this point, we have to go full Dartina time. You know what? Probably, but just the thought of a few mirrors. I could try the Dartina Barbalist. Sure. Is that like in Limitless? I'll look it up. No, this list has Cape in it. Yeah, I don't see the barb list off the top. Nah, they're not necessarily trolling because we went against this, so like it's at least it's just something different. Me buscaste caracoles. Cuando estoy contigo no mires roles. Vamos a bailar 200 canciones. Nadie me pone como tú me pones. What turn is this? Nice. Como cuando me regalas tu mirada. Eso supuesta. Cuando estoy encima de ti, mami, yo me olvido de todo, no hace falta nada aquí, solamente tú y yo. I don't know where Zumas, I don't know Zumas, not by name anyways. I know of Baby Chill, yeah, I know. He's es español. Yo hablo, pero ¿de dónde es? Es la pregunta. Que hable español puede ser de cualquier parte, ¿no? O estás literalmente de España. Pero ya esos otros 5 pesos. De España, okay, no. So the answer to that, I'm not from the same country as Zumas, no. Because if I go here and they swap, I'm cooked. Let's go here. Hedging our bets as best as we can. Me gustan las dos. Con mi cama nos vamos los tres. We just get cooked by... Yeah, I should have just committed to the Celesteela. There's still a win condition here. It's an ugly one, but it exists. Have I gotten the second candy yet? No, not yet. Zumas is also a pocket streamer with the rank of 3k points. Bet. Honestly, I thought he was gonna do... Well, he could still repel here, right? He went with cape. What the hell is this guy doing, brother? Come on, get me 2 if you want. If you know what's good for you. Y siempre al fin de la fucking temporada, brother. Siempre, siempre, siempre al final. Tú no ves ninguno de esto, like, fuck. It's always when, like, oh, I just need a few more wins to make sure I'm in top 1000, que todo el mundo se fucking pone las pilas and I get fucked. It's never, like, it's never easy. I never get to coast to the end of the season. Did I play any more? No, I haven't. I might have... I'm between the idea of maybe I do that to just change it up a bit. But with the luck I'm having, I'm just gonna get in and get cooked. Nah. If anything, it means that I have to grind off stream to secure it. Holy hell. And just like that, they pull me back in. Except... Estos maricones. Too little, too late, brother. Let me get the fuck out of here. Yeah, it is pretty hard. Dartina? What is this? There's nothing wrong with this. If you don't have healing, it's over already. I was playing healing, I just didn't draw any. For sure, water. On your parade, you could have the weekend. We will split between them. Those are pills in the breath, and don't ever forget. Out of our way. I got this. I got this. Of course, they get to go first with Giratina. Why wouldn't they? Human beings. Are we really doing that these days? We're seeing a Giratina break with no Darkrai and we're hitting them with red card? That's what happens these days? Really? Eso es lo que te pasa, maricón. Which Mega Pack will you choose? It depends on the cards that they have, like where. I'm assuming they implied like that Pinsir's gonna be in the like Absol's in the pack with Blaziken. Ampharos is gonna be in the pack with Altaria. Gyarados is gonna be in the pack with. Pinsir's gonna be in the Gyarados pack, but I have to see what the rest of it is. Energy on Tina? I don't believe it makes a difference. Marbury Street, so good to see you. It should be. I honestly just hit play, so maybe not, but for the most part, yeah. Get out of our way. Bro, lo mejor es que no pueden ver lo que está diciendo ustedes, porque han dicho cada mierda. Junaid. How's it going, Junaid? Come to Mulberry Street. Yeah. And far away, ocean sideways. I'm back under your feet. You're not sure between Blaziken or Gyarados? Bueno, if they're gonna let us pick like this. I got you with the answer to that one. Why is Giratina put in decks a lot? It's because it doesn't care what you're playing, it self-charges itself. It legitimately does not care what your opponent does. Like, I mean, what the rest of your deck is doing. While you're setting up the main strategy, Giratina is just chilling in the back line like, you let me know when you want me to swing for 130, aight? And it does it. Yeah, Suicune plays it for advantage going first, but most decks is just so you simultaneously build up two threats at the same time. It feels like it takes forever. Well, obviously you wouldn't put Giratina in like a Zero Aura deck, but about to put Tina in a deck. Nah, but what is this? Oof. Say less, baby. I could have put down. I should have played around Mars more than Sabrina. I mean, more than Guzma. They're not even playing Guzma. I should have put down the second item. Yeah, I'm about to get Mars to the next dimension, but it's fine. Never mind, no Mars. What the? This guy either drew crazy or he has the weirdest strategy against Darktina. And now Silver gets to shine, right? Surely. Or Guzma. I don't think Guzma makes enough of a difference, right? Because he's going to run away anyways. I need us not Mars so I can hit him with Cyrus. I guess he just drew the Froakie. Never mind. I was like, what the hell is he doing? Technically, Helmet's the better pick because it lets us top deck red. Regardless, we win As long as they don't draw Mars, right? Until I got bored of seeing Giratina always being used. Wait. Mandeo que te están de modelo. Dame puño, dame cama, dame pelo. Wow. Alegre es mina. PR es diva. También mujer es mía. De que la grave, pues dale. You should have chipped and then repelled Loki. No, I don't BM. I do as minimal actions to win the game as possible. Corn Dog, what's up? Bruh, Corn Dog, can you believe that I recorded every single part of the meta report for the double deck thing? And then I was like, I didn't like I didn't have the editing to make it look how I wanted it to. So I just cut it. Does PvP give any rewards? Yeah, right here. Based on where you finish, you get these amazing, beautiful badges, icons, whatever you want to call them. There's no reason to grind as much as I do, is what I'm trying to tell you. Look, you got Ultra Ball, you just get 10 less hourglasses. That's not even a pack. But yeah, you do get prizes. But there's, as far as why to grind so much, at this point it's just pride. I'm leaning towards no video, and then just going all out on a video on the second tournament. But if you want the stats or whatever, out of 20 decks, 17 were playing Cyrus and 17 were playing Mars. I literally have the stats right here. Like I had all the information written down, and I did the presentation. Like I did like some overlays and stuff to make the video. I even recorded the intro, and I wasn't inspired. I didn't like it. Las recompensas por rankear dan pena, sí. No, lo que vale la pena es por ustedes. Because y'all watch me, then that's worth doing it. You know what I'm saying? How does Dartina beat Flareon? What if I told you they brick? Flareon isn't that popular though. I can't even remember the last time I went against a Flareon. I still don't understand why people on your Discord have like multiple 2-stars and wonder picks at the same time. Like I don't know, it's completely random. So but that's any deck? What are we talking about? What's any deck? Thoughts on Absol Mega? If they go, if they break, we win. Yeah. Well, it's that on paper, Flareon cooks us. I like the Absol Mega, by the way. I don't know if it's gonna be playable because 80 damage is a little low for a Pokemon that if it dies, you lose the game. So we'll see. Hopefully it sees play because there's definitely like interesting strategies to do with it, right? Go to bed before the daylight. When for the sunrise. No, we don't have to pretend. Baby, now and then. Gonna wake up, dark as the lake. Everything like a downside, lost in the lake. Babe, I think it's great. After last world, take my whiskey. Mega Pincer getting cooked by Flareon EX is wild. Have you pulled like the rare card art version of Machamp EX from the deluxe set? From the deluxe set? I don't believe I know what you're talking about. I'm surprised my phone isn't in one piece from that. With dark emblem, yeah, with dark pendant or whatever it's called, red silvers, the opponent's not gonna play the game at all, maybe. Oh, there was a day where I ran to 5 Flareons in a row while on Dark Teen. Okay, okay. At least they researched, you know. I aim low. I aim true and that's where I go. Work rate where I'm free from the phone. And the job gets done. Don't you worry, son. I know this will be forever, babe. That the Rafa gives us heaven's gate. The rest of you like you're the TSA. Me toca hacer un max pen, no me sale el segundo oak. Bueno, pero si tienes para cambiar, no necesariamente tienes que hacer eso, ¿no? My guy, ni perra idea of what you're trying to say to me. We punish this with Leaf every day. We have the out to this. Alright, they sold. And if they give us the Suicune, we have the red in hand. Play the OG Char and one-tap Megas. The only issue is that Megas are gonna promote more Ori play. Thus Charizard is gonna like do nothing, right? Tengo uno en la secundaria y estoy un max pen en la main para comprarlo. Esperé hasta el final, pero no sale. Bro, yo voy a hacer un max pen al final con tal de robar el segundo. Red, please, tape. Red, please, please. It's fine, it's fine. They're only swinging for like 30 damage. Yeah, GG's. Con tal de coger si hago un max pen right now, puedo agarrar el segundo Rare Candy asegurado. Lo que no quiero hacerlo. I sing beautiful. I forget that YouTube doesn't have the fucking music, so I probably sound like a fucking idiot, bro. I like this. Low key, it was easier when I had like 1.5 viewers on YouTube. That probably had me on mute. He scuffed himself, sacrificing all his energy on a ninja. Yeah, I don't know what that was about. Jewelry, Louis V, didn't get through with me. Not to mention, I butcher lyrics, and like when y'all hear the music, I kind of like I sing under the verse, the audio, so like it sort of mumbles together. But YouTube just hears me. Dark Tina working. Don't say it too loud. Dina might hear, or DNA. I don't know where it's supposed to be DNA. Don't. It's too late. I already read it. I'm good. Don't worry. I appreciate you, obviously. Was you saying something? Speaking of, how many people do we have signed up for? To sign in again? I'll check it later. Who decide yours? The new cards come out in a week. Literally, right now, a week from now, like at this time, you'll be opening the new set. That started 2 hours ago. Oh, am I late? Already graduated. Do anything if magic made it. So much emphasis. Ooh, they so sensitive. Like collagen. Apology. Just problem then. La 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 la. What's up, Geo? Geo Chu. No link for attorney in description. Yeah, that's my bad. I was gonna add it, and then I guess cookies or whatever like reset, and it logged me out of the Best Coast pairings, and I was like too lazy to sign back in. I'll add it now. Although it should be in the Discord. What's your pleasure? Depending how you rest. Hoy cocinamos el anti-meta en el stream del líder, pero para el próximo format o this one. Yeah, don't worry, don't worry. We always stall while we can. Próximo formato, vale. I think Absol might be the best Mega because of the ability. Out of the ones they showed, it's definitely... early reaction, I'm leaning towards Absol and Blaziken, which means I'm probably going to open that pack first. But I am going to wait. Like, if May is in like a different pack, that's where I'm going. I'm going for May. I think May is better than any of the Megas they've shown so far. Oh. I'm on an 8-game win streak with Sarah right now. Check the leaderboard. I'll check it after. Hold up. We have to do this. My whim is a mess in my hands. Dale, Vera, thank you for tuning in, brother. Now the true question is not when do you know when to switch decks. It's drop that in the Discord. Your boy is down bad, and I'm trying to close out the season already. Man, and I touch yours. I have not played ZA, no. I have a lot of friends that do, though. One love, 2 miles. One love, 2 house. That Mars is stacky, to say the least. And it's too cold for you here. Now let me know. If I'm losing because of matchups and not RNG, like bottom decking Cyrus or losing 6 in a row means nothing to me. I'm confident the deck is good. Yeah, HK is like, oh yeah, I started the day with a 5-game losing streak, but then I stuck to it, and then he went for like 18-game win streak with Darktina. And he's like, yeah, I lost 5 in a row, and then I won 18. He's like, you did what, brother? It's too cold. Do I have a favorite deck? Unfortunately, I don't. I've just been enjoying Pocket for a while now. The holes of the sweater. Oh. What a draw, baby. Makes sense as long as you trust the deck can bring you back. Yeah, that used to happen with me with the Arceus Carnivine deck. I would brick, and I'm talking about some bad runs. I'd be losing like crazy, and then slowly but surely climb right back up. Flareon Jolteon is fun. You tried it? I like pure Flareon over the Flareon Jolteon. But I have tried it. Madre de Dios, cojones. Okay, this is the best combination of cards I could get. I'm getting just as lucky as they are. And they already used red. I mean, they already used Mars. So I just need them to die. The rolls of my sweater. Too low, too cold. It was crazy. If I didn't have this Cyrus, I would lose the game. Check now. I got you, HK. Tony Carr, thank you for the follow. Este mazo específicamente va 3-0. Tenemos un pequeño win streak armando. Hemos tenido un día feo, honestamente. Pero ahí poco a poco subiendo. Make sure I don't skip the boy. Look at our boy. Está loco, es un loco. Es un psicópata. Congrats to HK. Sitting at 26th with 4,576 points. But he doesn't put enough Bad Bunny on his stream, so you know. Gotta get you. Omar, thank you for the follow. Ya tengo Darkrai y Giratina, quería comprarlo. Dale, bro, no pasa nada. Lo único que puedo aconsejar es el Silver. No es mandatorio. Lo puedes cambiar fácil. Yo bajé de 70% de win rate a 61. Ahora me volví a subir a... No, está... Michael, por nada, jefe. El Silver lo puedes cambiar por otra cosa. Where is top 10k? I think... Wait, they told me earlier... No, 5k was 2,300. I don't know where 10k is. Probably not much under that. Lyra? No, I wouldn't say Lyra. I wouldn't recommend Lyra. You can. To each their own. I personally would not play Lyra. I've been beat by Lyra. And if you know, you know, but... Maybe. Pero Dave, sí, ese récord está fuera de liga, brother. 63.5 is not easy. Double Mars is a playable thing, or red card. A red card and a Mars is also playable. Like, you can't really go wrong. Lyra works when you gotta swap an EX for it to get immediately sacked. You got the subs. Oh, we are cooked. Ustedes son malos. Ustedes son malos con ganas. También. We technically don't need to commit cape or helmet yet, but we're we're in danger. We're in danger. There's not much to say. I guess the cape might save us. Might is a huge part of the sentence. Yeah, Sandwich. We're playing Dark Tina. We're on a 3-game win streak, but the daycare is where nurseries come. I mean, the nurseries. The daycare is where win streaks come to die. For all the parties involved, nobody's smiling at the end of the game. You often Cave Dark ran this matchup? Hopefully in the future they add better rewards, more incentives to grind ranked. Hopefully. I know, Snow. I know who you're going for. I know where your loyalties lie. I will not take it personal. I refuse to. Should have repelled? Why? They just swing if they repel. If I repel, they just push my shit in, really. They wouldn't need Leaf. They have 3 energy. They just smack my shit. They push my shit in. He has 3 energy. They went second. They got the dream hand. The good thing is that they researched, so they can't hit us with The plan so far is working where we're surviving a little bit longer, you know? Like, technically we could repel here, but they would just send out Mantike, so that's redundant. Like, I would Cyrus here or something, maybe. I'll consider that. We have red in hand, so I feel comfortable doing it this way. It's true, it can still stall. Opponent generally needs to draw well. Wait, what are we talking about? You avoid the one-shot doing this, but if you have Red Geo or Darkrai, he can cook you anyways. I think we're fine. Yeah, the cape definitely saved us. We talking about the cape? Oh, bet. Jaylee with the... They could have killed Giratina if they just did it in a different order. Oh, they... Potion off the top, maybe? Potion, please. Potion, PCL. Por favor. Heal. I have Repel. Yeah, but I died to Darkrai Charge. What do I do with Repel? What? I needed healing. TikTok chat covers my health. What is this, Yu-Gi-Oh? You're the Dark Magician. When they're about to attack for game, and it's like, oh no, the spirit of the Dark Magician. The repel cooked? Yeah, there's for sure. How? Yeah, it is what it is. That guy had everything. He had Exodia. Should have had Maxi low key. True. Nuevo yo delantero. Un día de esto veo mi amor verdadero, pero quiero hacerme rico primero. Alright, so if I were to stop right now, we're up 3 points. Dave, see, that's haciendo dinero. I see that. You already know all of DNA is like this. We went up 3 points in this stream, babe. That's like a point. That's like 2/3 of a point per hour. Let's go. That's the point. Daycare mate takes no skill. You just have the cards or you don't. Yeah. Alright, one more for sure, yeah. Huso or Suso? Leida or Yeida, thank you for the follow. What I'm debating is if I should do a best of 3 real quick to end the stream. With, I just don't feel confident right now. I feel like if I challenge a gym leader right now, I just get cooked. I will do one more. I'm just debating what to do. Let me see. Has anybody completed today? HK is trying to fight Dimitri. Dimitri left him on red. Nah, Dimitri's sleeping. Egg? I'm not playing egg. I got some DNA for you. Going second with baby deck, I worst encounter you have to face. Yeah. Alright, the deck was fine though. The deck was fine. We were literally like a heal away from being okay. I'll stick with it. Porque mañana yo no sé qué va a pasar. Me siento triste, pero se me va a pasar. Do the electric taboo. We already played that earlier. It didn't go too bad. Saitama. Ideal. They're gonna kill us in one hit. Así que será hacer. Para todas las babies de vino tinto, los atardeceres, las veces amigos, hay unas mujeres que tú quieres estar conmigo, no sabes lo que quieres. Just unlucky on the last one, either a heal or a third mon the turn before would have been fine, yeah. Maybe pivot back to Givens. You run 2 PCLs instead of silver? I might do that. I was thinking maybe I need a third heal. Yeah, I assumed you meant Dartina. Alright, Rocky Helm is gonna go a long way probably. Let's try to find that Giratina. Ooh. And we have Leaf, so we could use this Darkrai as fodder. I usually play 3 heals, but lately I think it was either that's an HK build or an Akage build, and I tried it out and it worked out. So turn up the lights in here, baby. Extra bright, I want y'all to see this. Turn up the lights in here, baby. Know what I mean? Want you to see everything. The silver build just worked for me last season, and I haven't really played Darkrai this season. So it's the list is a little outdated. That hurts. There goes Leaf. If you want it, you can get it for the rest of your life. Something wrong. I hold my head. MJ gone. That's not my girl. You spent that bread. I'm on home. I'm almost there. I'm on my way. I think if I don't, they'll just stall, right? We're cooked if they're playing the Pika version. If there's like an 18 trainer Coco, then we're fine, but... Yeah, I didn't think so. Yeah, we lost. He needed daddy. Baby, please. Grow up in that ghetto university. You got a deck, Aries? I'll try it next stream. This stream we're ending with -7 points. You don't have to join the Discord. It's just... It doesn't hurt. If you want, join the Discord, drop the deck list, and leave. It's just easier for me. We just gotta hide that we got it. We just can't. Madre. Why not? It's fine, it's fine. He can't get rid of it. He can see it though. So you're telling me, Sandwich, 150, 160 minus 150 is what? Yeah, but I have Mars and I have my own silver. Why couldn't I see it though? That's just not fair. I also have Repel. I had so many ways to win the game here, and I just didn't see them. Although right now he can't have 3 energy on the Pikachu. We get one more turn at least. Me cago en todo. En todo. Whatever you're thinking about, me cago en that too. Ten card, not even halfway through the deck, and they just draw everything, brother. Nah, good call out, Rick. I didn't see that one coming. I clearly switched. I'm aware I'm dead. I'm just listing like the amount of ways that we could just win. The turn before we could have sniped the Guzma. Didn't matter. Lo que no está para ti, bro, you can't get it no matter how much you want it. Alright, so we finished minus 7 points. For a One Punch Man, that guy took forever. We took a bunch of hits from that guy. But that does it for me today, though. I got work in the morning. I'm gonna eat some cereal. Who's streaming? We did zero progress. That's horrendous. Lo que es para ti, por más que quiera, no. Lo que no es para ti, por más que quiera. It is morning, true. Slack is back. Bars. Junaid, I think it's how pronounced. Thank you for tuning in. Wait, y'all trolling me. Slack is not on. Better luck tomorrow. Yeah, I don't need. Or is he not? Is he not streaming Pocket? Is that why I don't see him? Dale raid a uno y le da una alegría. He's playing ZA. Bro, Daisy, ayer I did a raid a un australiano ahí. El logo tenía... Hasta luego, Snow. Take it easy. Thank you, Iverson. Let me look over. Tenía su propia visualización el italiano. Let's Doug is live on Twitch. I'm not gonna lie. I don't know who that is. I'll rate him, but 3,700 plus. I'm gonna send you to some. After seeing abysmal gameplay, I'm gonna send you to a pro. This guy got 3,700 points apparently. Shout out to him. And he only got 3 viewers, so it follows your Dave C, your low rating thing. Vale, so y'all can see how you're supposed to play Darktina. He's on Darktina right now with double red. HK's already in the chat. Dale, everybody. Have a great night. Stream ends in 3, 2, 1.